Also, I had to go back and look at the VOD and try and see if I could see. I didn't realize that the text in the goal bar was covering the number. And you guys blasted a goal that was supposed to last through like the end of this week. And I am in the process of doing some more cleaning and organizing, and I found a thing that I think would be fun to share with you guys, because I'm in an effort to declutter, destash, etc., and make sure that I'm either using things for, you know, like making stuff to sell or giving it to people who can use it. Hi, Hobby, welcome in. Jennifer with that butt coin boost. Get boosted. Get butt coin boosted. How are you, Jennifer? It's so nice to see you. Hi, Smokey. Welcome in. So.
Hi, Nine and chat.
Jennifer. Thank you for the 100 bits. Did you guys see that Rose had a space train earlier, and so did Brenda? The space trains are a thing now. They made a new kind of train because we do not have enough kinds of trains. Variety is the spice of life. So I saw that the Mocos had a space train. Brenda has had a space train. Who knows? We may be next. You just never know. So I am, oh, and I forgot to turn on my sign. I am, gonna be moving around my office. I'm gonna be moving around my office probably a little bit more than I usually do. So, what? We're asking Bubby already, huh? We're asking Bubby. All right. Okay. I see how it is. What do space trains do? How many of Ba does it take to change a light bulb? Ba, you know you're supposed to ask her a yes or no question. That is not a yes or no question. Bubby, did Ba understand the assignment?
Go sit on a bench and ask me again later.
Go sit on a bench. Bubby, is Ba going to have to sit in the dark indefinitely?
Oy vey, I'm tired. All these questions.
I'm tired. All these questions. All right. I think that's about as good as it's going to get for you there today, Ba. I have an actual magic 8-ball upstairs that I was thinking about incorporating into the stream. An actual magic 8-ball. So here's what I've been getting up to. I'm about to bare my soul. I do need to make sure there's a couple of things here that I need to make sure that will not be visible to the stream because they have personal info on them. Why are we rioting? Why are you rioting?
Welcome to the fart zone.
Hi, Tired Streamer. How are you today? By the way, guys, please go follow Tired Streamer. Please go follow Javi Painting. Who else do we have in here who's a streamer? We could MSO everyone who we know is a streamer. Do you stream? It's that time. Because we're also going to do show and tell. We are going to do show and tell. I know we're a little bit behind schedule today. I know that I am later than I usually am. But it is a holiday and my kids are off of school. Set my mic to far. I'll think about it. Yes, I'm doing it. That will probably help a lot. I do have a microphone I can wear on me, but we all know how good I am at remembering that that is happening and, you know, turning it off or taking it off when I walk away. Yesterday was a lovely stream, and thank you so much to all of you who hung out with us, who chatted, all of the people who rated yesterday, and all the people who were extremely generous and kind with gift subs and the like. I need to get this packed up for our friend Lightning Builder. There's a Tangy dungeon. So here, this is the thing that I found that I want to share with you because I am a bag lady. I have too many bags. It's a really cute canvas tote bag. It is a recycled cotton canvas, responsibly produced, fair wage, fair labor from a certified B Corp. Ecobags.com is the producer of the canvas bag. It is probably something I received as like part of a promotion when I did some yarn shopping, like, hey, free gift if you buy this much stuff on our website. Just so you know, I am live. Can I help you? Duolingo? Is that what you're trying to do? Okay. What about the laundry baskets in the living room? I know, but like, when is it ever going to get done? Do I have to do every last lick of laundry, including washing, drying, and folding all of it and putting it away? I don't think it's unreasonable to ask you to take care of a basket of laundry, and then I will unlock your phone. There's several baskets of laundry. This isn't just any boho-inspired sling. This is an authentic Ecobags tote. Since 1989, we've been making bags like this. Designing in New York, sourcing sustainably, producing Hi, Flame Grilled Freak! Producing responsibly in India. The Cruise is made with recycled cotton canvas and zero toxic inks or dyes. The hang tags are recycled and the bag is recyclable as a textile. Style can be sustainable. When you take the cruise around town, get it? Or around the world, we know that you know there's a bigger story here. It's about how products are made, who makes them, how long they last, and what happens to them next. That's why we believe that together we are cleaning up the planet, one bag at a time. Thank you. Ecobags.com. Okay, so I will put a surprise selection of We Crochet yarn inside of this tote and mail it to somebody when we hit the sub goal, which includes resubs, primes, and all the points associated with any subscriptions or gift subs. Okay? I already packed up the chicken plushie. I need to fish out the tote upstairs that is buried under a bunch of other totes to mail a couple of other things out that I'm really behind on mailing out. How's everybody doing? How's your Monday going? I am going to grab my stool in a second, but I want to show you something because I think it's important that you guys know that, like, you're not alone if you struggle with clutter and with organization, and my space gets really crazy sometimes. And actually, this isn't even as bad as it was before. I'm just looking around to make sure I don't have anything that has my address on it on my desk. Or any other incriminating... I mean, wait. Not incriminating. Like, what is this over here? Oh, these are all receipts. So I need to put those away. Nobody else's information, none of my information. But I want you to see this because I set it to far. Let me double check. It says mic position is on far. Tired streamer, yes, the prop bloody knife that I forgot to dispose of from when my children were Halloween trick-or-treating. You're right. Artros, I'm sorry to hear that. I am sorry to hear that, friend. I hope it gets better for you, okay? I hope it gets... That's what we're here for, is to try and make it better for you, okay? The prop, yes. I'm gonna sneeze. Woo! The woo I just did was so much louder than the sneeze. Oh, the irony. So I just want you to see that, like, you are not alone.
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it.
Flame Grilled Freak with the 3-stream streak. Flame, that right!
Everybody's doing it.
You can spam that. It's spammable. Okay. And I want to make sure too, because I set up a scene just to just for this purpose. I was actually kind of watching.
Everybody's doing it.
I want you to see this. Okay. This is what my space looks like. It's messy. There's a ton of junk everywhere. My desk is actually better than it was before. This is what it looks like in here. Okay? Please don't feel bad. Please don't feel like you are a freak if your space is cluttered. Why are you rioting? I'm saying it's not a bad thing. That's the classic desk clutter, particularly if you're an artist or a creative of any type, right? Where you make things with your hands, you get stuff everywhere. So like I just forget, right? I get a pen out and then I toss it because I'm like, oh, I'm done with that. But you know, I have places to put things. How dare you classify it as junk? Okay, I just mean stuff. You know, there's stuff everywhere. There's yarn everywhere. There's tools everywhere. This is hardware from a bag. That I probably will be able to use for something. Also, that's the Tiny 2 camera. It is actually organized in my brain, Galactic Honey. And welcome back. It's so nice to see you again. Everyone has a place to put things. Useful junk. I just need to put this away. Right? And it's hard because sometimes you look at it and you go, oh my God, that is so much. I can't. And so you just don't. That is my problem. It is the whole thing of like, but if I could just get started, it would be so much easier. So I'm trying to encourage myself to not allow that thinking to spiral into, well, there's no point because I'm never going to be able to get it all done. This is my problem. I want to be able to do it perfectly from start to finish, which is extremely impossible in my life. It is just not going to happen. So I tackled a doom pile upstairs earlier today. So I already took care of a whole doom pile. And sometimes you find stuff that you realize is important and you need to set aside so it doesn't get lost. And then other times you find a bunch of stuff where you were like, man, I just tossed this over here and it's all junk and it can all go in the recycling or the trash and then it's out of my life and you feel so much better afterwards. So just try the best that you can, because it's what I have to do for myself, to remember that the feeling of accomplishment and also release, right? Like relief. Of letting go of things that are not serving you and are just taking up space in your life, and this can be metaphorical even, is really good. And you're like, yeah, I'm done with that. I don't have to think about it anymore. One thing I've been doing too slowly is going through all of my and my kids' clothing and finding the items that are no longer, that don't fit anymore, that we don't have a lot of sentimental attachment to. Like some things I'm not giving up, right? Like if it's a onesie that we put all 3 kids in, we're keeping that. Baby blankets and other stuff like that, right? And some stuffies, but there's a lot of them where I know the kid doesn't care about that stuffy and it's been in a box or a bag or whatever, like somewhere hidden away forever, and they haven't thought about it or asked about it. Michaels, we are talking about getting rid of stuff, okay? Michaels is trying to get me to buy more yarn, chat. Now that's a reason to riot. Michaels, you leave me alone! To be a hoarder and you didn't realize how bad it got until you were threatened with eviction after you completely cleaned out your flat and you've been tidy ever since. I had a fire hazard going over here and my husband was like, something has to be done. And not like, he tried very hard to be nice about it. A couple of times he got a little bit frustrated and was kind of, I don't want to say mean, but you know, he was like, look, you are going to feel so horrible if something really bad happens. It's not safe. Take care of it, please. Okay. Let me open up the combined chat. I kind of forgot about YouTube today. And thank you very much, Miro, for keeping an eye out over there. I do appreciate you very much. And yeah, so just, you know, I'm just saying, if that is familiar, that means you're not alone. It means that we all can do better if we want to, right? You can improve on your, you know, like, it's hard though. Like, it's so easy to just be like, whatever. And just ignore it, do something fun, which, like, sometimes you definitely should. Like, look at this. What is this? Saturday to-do list. Here's some scratches of, like, hey, that's a note from a thing. This is all, it's just, that is recycling, and it's just sitting on my desk over here for no reason. You know what I mean? So we are going to do show and tell, but I just felt like showing you that. And again, like I said, you guys smashed a sub goal that was supposed to last until the 20th yesterday. So this is our next one, 50 points. And I actually took the 5 that you went over and applied them to it. So it starts at 5 out of 50, 45 more points. That's resubs. It includes points for tiers. So it's a really cute bag that has never been used. It's brand spanking new. I think I got it as a gift from, like, an order, a ridiculous amount of yarn. And so it was like, if you spend, you know, this much money on yarn, you get the tote bag for free. It's got little kitty cats all over it. I love the bag. It's not that I don't like it. It's more like, dude, when am I going to use it? It's brand spanking new. Hi, Rabbit or Fox. Yeah, it's very cute, isn't it? And it is, like I said, I read out the label out loud. It is an sustainably produced ecobags.com. Ecobags.com is the manufacturer, and it came from We Crochet, so it does have the We Crochet logo on it, but it's pretty small, and I just think it's a cute bag, and this would make a great project bag or whatever. And it does have a pocket on the inside. It does have a little pocket right here, so if you wanted to be able to tuck something in there and not have it get lost at the bottom of the bag. And then it does have a magnetic snap at the top. A magnetic snap right here. You found me through Glenn and the, oh my, yes. Apparently Glenn found a song on Epidemic Music, and I went and looked at it and listened to some. I actually recognized one of the other songs from here. I recognize one of that, yeah, the Tootie Pootie song. Yeah. So we will give this away with, let's say, probably it'll be some We Crochet / Knitpicks Brava worsted. Guess who just got done unloading the dishwasher? Get that annoying, boring adulting crap done, Galactic Honey. Let's do it. Just do it. You know, like I have this that I never finished right here. I have to determine, like, am I going to finish it? It was like, I think, a little teddy bear ornament that I stopped in the middle of because Christmas was over. And so, like, why not? Why not just leave it sitting on my desk for a million years? Yeah. You have to celebrate the small wins. Like 100%. And you have to throw all the yarn on the floor. You know? Okay. So again, like, it can be tough because we're always facing a lot of, like, our own self-criticism. Where, you know, you see these videos of someone going, oh, organize my kitchen with me, and they, like, have everything is in, like, it's psychotic. Okay, everything matches, everything is very, like, organized, and, like, hey, for some people that's fun to them, so that is their creative project, is creating a space that looks that organized and that perfect. And that's totally fine. I'm not saying that those people shouldn't do that, but don't you dare tell yourself, if you're not capable of doing that, if you don't really want to do that deep down, that somehow that makes you like a bad person, or, you know, oh geez, you know what I mean? Hi, I'm Amy, and I haven't bought yarn since November. Yeah, Amy! So I frogged a project that I got 2/3 of the way through. Why? Because I'm not going to finish it. I was being honest with myself. I enjoyed the project while I was working on it. I set it aside. It wasn't for anyone. I like to just crochet just to do it, not always to make a project. So I was honest with myself and I said, I will be happier if I just frog the project. Yeah. Any frog emotes? Anyone have any frog emotes they want to share? Just frog it. And then I can use it for something else or whatever. I can take it to the school and give it to the students at the school to make something out of it. It's pretty yarn. I like it. It's not actually gray. It's like a light purple. It's more of a purple. The camera's making it look kind of gray, but it's purple. Yeah, I'm a process-oriented person, rabbit or fox, and that is very hard sometimes as a crafter, and particularly a crafter with an audience. I feel this pressure, like, well, but what about all the things that you haven't finished? And so, like, people will tease me, and it's totally totally good-natured, and it's not meant to make me feel badly at all. But I still end up feeling badly because I'm like, well, I started it, but now I just don't care about it anymore. There's something new and fun and interesting over here, and I don't care about that anymore. And if it's not for someone, like a commission, and even if it is for a gift, like depending on whether the person even ever knew about it or not, I'll just be like, forget about it. I'm not going to finish that. One thing I need to finish that I've been avoiding finishing for a long time is a blanket I started for my husband. And the reason in my mind that I keep going, I don't know if I want to finish this, is because I realized that I was using 2 different colors of white yarn, and I can see it every time I look at it, that there's 2 very slightly different colors of white acrylic yarn in this corner to corner blanket. And every time I look at it, I'm like, nope, it's wrong. And I just want to either toss it or, I mean, because it's corner to corner, it's a bunch of tiny little pieces of yarn now. So if frogging it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Frogging it would not make a whole lot of sense because corner to corner, there's like sections where there's like maybe this much black yarn because it was like 1 square. Not even, like probably like this much. You know what I'm saying? Some of it I carried through, so it might make sense. But then, like, what do I do with all these little pieces? Do you know what I mean? Like, I could wind them back onto bobbins, but I don't have enough bobbins. Yeah. So it's like if you did some sort of color work where there was a bunch of small pieces and ends and things, and like you'd already woven a bunch of them in, and you already made it like, you know, more than halfway through the project, and then you realize that you used 2 different colors. It can be frog and use the scrap yarn to fill up amigurumi. I did think of that, actually, Javi. I did think of that. Or even brushing it out for needle felting, which would make Chimera very happy. If you're not in our Discord, you could join the Discord, type !coop, and hop in there. I was last night spending time trying to help my husband get a Discord set up. Which is a little bit, you know, it's hard because I'm like, oh, look at all these fun things that didn't exist when I made my Discord server on a phone. And he's like, I don't need all that stuff. And I'm like, but what if you do someday? Like, see, that's the thing. Crafters are people of possibility, and we can't help ourselves. We go, well, I could use this to make something in like 7 years, but like you're gonna drag it with you through your life and have it taking up space in your home or your, you know, office or wherever for 7 years until you finally find a use for it, where like you could give it away or make something out of it now, even if it isn't like, you know, the exact thing that you like. I tell myself, well, that's not the right project for that yarn. It hasn't found its right project yet. Just use the yarn. Use it, give it away. So I was thinking about making a machine knitted hat out of this. It's a pretty color, and I could either put it in my shop or I could donate it. Set it free! Exactly. This piece of blue fabric, I don't know when I'll ever use this. I bought it and I already made something out of it. I made a pocket, a pocket square. When my son did his concert, he wanted a blue pocket square, and I looked it up and I found that it was going to take a lot longer for it to arrive to me than it would for me to just go to Walmart, get some fabric, and make him a pocket square. So he could wear it with his tuxedo when he was in his concert. We rented a tux for him, and he looked amazing, and he sounded great. He sang Frank Sinatra's My Way, And I tried to talk him into an orange pocket square because that was also Frank Sinatra's favorite color. But like, I already have a place for this, which is at the high school, and they are asking for fabric scraps. And I contacted the teacher and said, hey, would you take yarn and any kind of knitting or crochet tools as well? And she was like, anything you want to bring. And I was like, oh boy. Get ready. She might have to tell me to stop. She might have to tell me to stop. I mean, you know, I'm not going to give my whole stash away or anything like that. Oh gosh, back up. Yeah, it's going to be beep, beep, beep. No, seriously though, I'm really happy. I'm excited because that's an awesome way to be able to unload some stuff that I just will never use. That's been sitting around, little bits and bobs, things that they could use for hand embroidering or, you know, making like borders on a blanket or whatever. You know what I mean? Like little pieces of fabric and little bits of yarn, and then it doesn't go in the trash, and I don't have it sitting in a bin going, oh, it'll serve a purpose someday. Nope, it is already serving a purpose with those kids. They have access to materials, and I no longer have to think about it. And maybe even some stuff that they would never be able to get for themselves, depending on their family situation, because we do have a lot of students who come from families where, you know, things are pretty tight financially. So awesome to be able to share that stuff with them and have it, you know, end up having another life. I need to get out of this space, so that's part of it. My husband kind of, you know, they didn't, not pressure, but he was like, we really got to work on the rearranging stuff again. Partly because we found our 14-year-old asleep on the couch, and it could be because his brother is a chatterbox and sometimes might even talk in his sleep. Cornflake, hi! Thank you so much. Thanks. So yeah, I need a box or a crate or a bin to put stuff in to send to the school. So I'll be right back. 1 second. Now we're gonna do show and tell. And this is the knitting machine. It has a shipping label on it. I'm just making sure you can't see the address. If you guys haven't, if you haven't been here before for show and tell, we just let you post in the one channel in the Discord. I don't look at other parts of the Discord. And then we go through all the, you know, people's projects and all that cool stuff. If you haven't posted in there yet, you have time. But if you're new to the Discord and your username on Twitch and your Discord username are different, it's totally fine. You don't have to change your nickname in the server or anything like that. But you might want to give a mod heads up here on Twitch / YouTube so that we can assign you a role so you can start posting. Because if you join up right now, you would not be able to post right away. Thank you for your understanding. We are just trying to keep everybody safe and happy in there, you know? Like here's a little bit of yarn that I'm never going to use. Here's another little bit of yarn. I might put those in a bag. I might grab like a plastic bag. Oh, it's the chicken foot. There's a ton of stuff in here. I shouldn't start going through this right now. We should do show and tell. Or chicken toe. It's like one of the toes from the wooden chicken that fell off. It broke off when, to keep the data sniffing bots out of nights. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. So Rabbit, we, have not, thankfully, had too many problems with that sort of thing. But we just want to make sure that we don't have those. You know what I mean? We just want to head that off at the pass. I've seen it happen in even in tiny little servers. In fact, I almost think people, it's just the same as they do on the platform here, on live stream platforms. They pick on tiny channels and huge channels. They pick on the tiny channels because they're like, oh, these people aren't going to have enough help to prevent me from wreaking havoc. And they pick on the huge channels because there's a lot of eyeballs on them. So then they get to be like, hee hee, look at everyone panicking and running around and not knowing what to do. It is what it is. Also, I put it in my stories on Twitch, and I hope that Auntie Trashy saw it. I actually need to put this in a plastic bag. I bought an entire chocolate wafer thing, and then I like took a picture of myself going like, like I was eating the whole entire brick of it all at once. But I did eat like 6 of these last night as my streamer treat from Auntie Trashy, who said, can I request that at least one spin just be a streamer treat? 5 gift subs or more, and we spin the wheel, and then it's in increments of 5 per your gift. So if you do 5, we do 1 spin. If you do 10, we do 2, etc. We have, let's see. I am going to hop over to the Discord and pull up in that channel. And scroll up and scroll up and scroll up and scroll up and scroll up. And Amy, I feel like you are always the first person. I feel like you are always the first person in Show and Tell, and you are so consistently posting all your stuff in there. And I love that. And thank you for using the channel frequently. I love it. And it's been so awesome to see your crafting journey. And thank you for being willing to share with us all the time. And, you know, also share things like, oh, this didn't work out so hot, or I know what I could have done better here, and then show the improvement. No, please don't. Please don't. I will say there are times when somebody posts like 40 pictures in a row. And it can be a little tough because I'm like, well, you know, but at the same time, it's all right. It hasn't caused an issue. Really. The big thing I want to make sure people don't do, if at all possible, is copyrighted stuff, music or whatever. You know, if you do post something with copyright, please indicate that so we can mute the sound, etc. You know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff. And then, you know, obviously we don't want to break the other rules like NSFW and children's faces. 50 is good. 40 is too much. Yes. Miro, you found the link to the story. That's funny. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know that you could share them like that. Someone constantly posts VODs that Miro has to watch. And Red, we love you. Red, you're very respectful. And you, and in the instances when you've posted something that we had to request that you reposted or whatever, which I think maybe is like maybe once or twice, you have always been so cool about it. We love you and we appreciate you. Follow Red, please, everybody. Please go follow Red. Red is awesome. Please go follow our friend Redtastic Creates. You're just fine. You are so great. Honestly, you are a good example in there. I mean that. Okay, let's do it. No, not spin wheel. Show and tell. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Thank you so much to everybody who's posted in here. And if you guys have not yet posted in here, yes, you have time. Of course you have time. Amy says, I might take the slip stitches out. I thought it would help reinforce around it, but I think it just looks kind of silly, but it's done. Yay. I will have to look closer. Slip stitches. Oh, right here. I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I do also get what you are getting at, and what I think you might want to consider doing if you would like me to give you some advice. What I would encourage you to do next time. This would require you undoing everything, so I'm not suggesting that you do it this time. Next time, before you do the granny clusters, just go around and do a row of slip stitch, or I would probably go with single crochet. Maybe even separated by like a chain. Like, so single crochet, chain one, single crochet, chain one, single crochet, chain one. And then build your double crochet clusters off of that. I get what you're saying though. It creates kind of like this, it looks like a seam almost. So it's more gradual, and also to reinforce, but I think you should be just fine. I don't think there's going to be any problem with this like coming out. It's kind of bunchy. Yeah, and to help it not do so much bunching right there, just to basically provide, because when you start like a granny project that's like worked flat and not worked in the round, you do like a base row of like either foundation single crochet or single crochet, and then you're going to skip some stitches. You just washed it. The yarn is so soft. Oh, awesome. Nice. That's rad. So yeah, I would consider doing it like that maybe. Perhaps if you wanted to do some sort of a initial layer, and then that's not going to be joined with these lines right here. It'll just go across the top instead. I think it's an awesome idea, and what I love is that you are already experimenting with creating stuff without a pattern and just going for it and doing what you want and freehanding. Which shows that you are truly enjoying yourself and you're willing to take risks, which is awesome. Junie says, some finished dice bags, 4 inches tall, 12.5 inches round, and holds up to 100 dice. That's a lot. No, not a 100-sided die. 100 holds up to 100 dice. Holy heck. Clicky clacky math rock addicts rejoice. And this is a cute littler one. I love that. And yes, I know I still need to release a pattern for the crochet dice bag with the lining. Whatever. Junie's awesome. Please follow Junie. Thank you for shouting Junie out. It looks like there's 2 different sizes. Maybe. Or no, there's not 2 different sizes. There's one size, but it could hold up to, probably depends on the size of the dice. Depends on the size of the dice. Because there are some teeny tiny dice. Decided to try to make t-shirt yarn out of an old t-shirt you had previously cut up before. So far, so good. Now, because I dismissed the streamer mode so that it wouldn't be at the top of this, now you guys are going to hear bloops. I think I could probably find it in the settings to turn it back on. Look at that. Look at you go. That's awesome. If you're going to do more t-shirt yarn, I don't know how you went about cutting up these strips. Did you do it in a continuous piece? Were you able to get some more continuous pieces, or did you do just like strips straight across? If you want to not have to tie too many knots, I can't tell if this is a knot or a seam from the shirt. You tried to make it continuous. Cool. There's tips online for how to do that. There's a way you can cut the shirt. So that if it even if it does have a seam along the sides, but even better if it doesn't, you can get a continuous. Hello, Macca. Look at, that's from when the yarn wall was behind me. Throwback to when we had a yarn wall behind me. Hey, Macca, thank you for the 95 dancing giraffe yarn wall biddies. How are you? And for the Techno Viking, gotta get that Techno Viking in there. This is Macca's, this is the meta for Macca. The Macca meta. How you doing today, friend? Shout out to Macca. I hope you're doing well. That's really cool. Again, glad that you are using the materials that you have on hand and done. That's a decent sized ball of t-shirt yarn. And I think I did glance at show and tell and saw that you did already make something out of it, which is really cool. Chen's finished PhDs from last night. I don't know what PhDs is supposed to be short for, or if there's maybe a typo. Help me out if anyone understands that. PhDs. Ticking all the jobs off after moving house. I hope that's going okay for you and everything went as smoothly as possible. It's stressful moving. Even if it's to an upgrade, it is really tough trying to get everything done. Projects half done. Thank you, Lala. Thank you, Lala. Thank you, Lala. Projects half done. That is so cute. This is so heckin' cute. Chen is a really great crocheter and a really great friend of the channel. These are really amazing. These are so freaking cute. Finished like a whip. Like a whip. Projects half done. Or work in progress. Some people use it instead of whip. Yes. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you for explaining. I've not heard that before or seen it. Chen is amazing. Please give Chen a follow. Fantastic friend of the channel. We love Chen. We've known Chen for a long time. And does all kinds of really cool, cute crafting stuff. Not just crochet, but lots of different fiber art stuff. So please make sure you're following. Rico with a pink scrappy scarf. We love this. Using the materials you have, even if you don't have enough of one yarn for a scarf, maybe you have enough scraps that you could put them together in an interesting way. And so this is yarn held double, which is something I've been trying to work with too, to get, use some stuff that I have, which is awesome. And I love the progression here from like purple to like pink and brown. So like there's some neutrals, there's some brighter colors. Very pretty. That's awesome. We love that. Ended up making a trivet because you didn't want to risk not having enough yarn for a blanket. So one thing I would say is I can't tell exactly what type of fiber this is, Amy. And again, I'm not trying to backseat you, but I'm trying to keep you safe. Please proceed with caution if this is yarn that is primarily man-made fiber. If it is not mostly cotton, you could end up melting it if you put something hot enough on it. If it's just going to be like underneath of something so it doesn't scratch up a surface, not a problem. Yes. Yes. And it's not just that. It's also anytime my roll is being pinged in any server right now. So I need to go fix it. You're pretty sure the t-shirt was cotton. It's just awful shiny. And so to me, that means it could possibly have like rayon or polyester or something else like that in it. If it is cotton, or at least a lot of it cotton, you can also conduct a burn test. You can, if you're not certain, yeah, polyester will melt. You need to be cautious. If it's man-made fibers, it could melt, and that would cause a big mess at the very least. Just letting you know something that some people may not realize, and may need, a reminder, or not a reminder, may need the info, and other people are hesitant to tell you because they don't want you to feel like they're telling you did something wrong. You didn't do anything wrong. You just don't want to use man-made materials for anything that's going to come in contact with high heat, i.e. hot pans, etc. So no pot holders, no trivets for hot dishes, out of things that are made out of like polyester and acrylic. Yeah, and then burn test is also going to be something that you need to do with what's the word? A considerable amount of ventilation, and maybe even a mask so that you're not breathing any possible fumes. I am going to go into my settings in Discord and disable that, because so they reset something about my settings when I updated the last time, when I did a Discord update. No, not server settings. Discord. I meant my own settings. Whoops. And re-enable streamer mode. But the problem with that is then it hides everyone's usernames. Wait, what did you say? You said under user settings, notification sounds, new message to disable sound notifications for new messages. Okay. User settings, notifications, new message. Thank you. All right. Yeah, we don't want to truncate usernames for this particular part of the stream is the problem. Because sometimes it truncates them so much that I can't tell who it is because I don't have all of your profile pictures memorized. I'm sorry. Hashtag not sorry. Hashtag don't nerf me. Hashtag calm down. Hashtag stop typing. Hashtag I was being sarcastic. This is from Cbus Rockstar. Making even more progress on the care board. Hashtag hi. Hashtag hijinks for partner. Hashtag. Hashtag follow hijinks. Hashtag pickle emote. Hashtag browse reply chain. That was fun, by the way. That was fun. Please do go follow our friend Hijinks, not just because she's on a partner push. It is very helpful. Please hang out. Please help our friend. However, you should do it because this is a person who is a genuine blast to hang out with, a very generous person who creates a really fun space for people, and that's why you should do it. It should be a natural result of everyone recognizing how awesome it is to get to hang out with Hijinks.
Hashtag bits.
When the jinx simply must be high at Hijinks for partner. Yeah! Now I'm done harassing you about how great you are. Okay. Yeah, I used to like to hang out at twitch.tv/9.5, and then she was like way too nice to me. So I left because, yeah, I just got like kind of weird. She made it weird. Aster Dragon. This is adorable. I love all of your artwork, but I especially love this. Brew more, do more. Little key cat with a cup of tea. Adorable, as per the usual. We love to see it. Yes, all of Aster Dragon's artwork is gorgeous, but a lot of it is themed around cats. Although I've seen you branch out into other subject matter. Definitely a lot of cat themed artwork, and very cool how Aster Dragon can take any theme and make it cat. Halloween, but it's cat. Springtime, but it's cat. Astrology, but it's cat. Cats are excellent monsters. I love our cats. They're so cute. We have a boy kitty named Apollo, and he is just a doll. He's an absolute doll. And sometimes he comes down and visits. We have two other cats that are both adult. He is about 6 months old. And then we have 3 dogs. And I love our dogs too. I know they're listening. I love our dogs too. But I grew up with cats. And I've become more of a dog person because I had to. And they're amazing. I love our little puppy dogs. I love all animals. But dogs are just more work. They are more work, and they deserve that because they are such sweethearts. We have 2 Jack Russell Terrier mixes, 2 JRT mixes, and 1 old lady coonhound. She is a red tick coonhound, which is like the ginger version of a blue tick. And she's getting up there in years. She's about 14 years old, but she is a sweetie pie. And the 2 little ones are... Heracles is probably like 3/4 JRT. Hephaestus is probably like maybe 50%. JRTs are special. They do sometimes refer to them in some of the groups that we've looked at, like on Facebook and stuff, as Jack Russell terrorists. OMG, you did not just tell a former classicist your dog names. Oh my, yes. Our animals, with the exception of Maggie, the old coonhound, are all. So it's Hephaestus, Heracles, Apollo, Athena, and Ares. And my husband's already plotting a basset hound. And I'm like, as long as it's not a husky named Hades. Your service dog is Hecate. Oh my goodness. You reread Medea in the original once a year. You are broken. That is a thing. Your cats were named Artemis and Athena, and you swapped them out for Ivy and Lily. Yes. That's how you keep your ancient Greek up. My middle child was teaching himself modern Greek, but he is very into Greek mythology, and we talk about Greek word roots and all that stuff all the time. Your girl is a hallow puppy. We, are not really in the market for another pet until the inevitable, which I don't like to think about, but you dabble in modern Greek too. This is so cute. I love cards that are like handmade like this. This is adorable. This is from Chen. Chen is always crafting all kinds of stuff all year long. So maybe this was another one of the projects half done that Chen managed to finish recently. But now she's ready for the holiday season. No. You're just fine. I love that you're chatty. Are you kidding me? Hello. That's kind of the whole reason we're here. The game Hades and Hades 2 are both great games. I will take your word for it. I hear, aren't those supposed to be really hard games? Or maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. There wasn't a pattern for a fleur-de-lis that was stuffed. So you're freehanding it, and it's almost done. Wow, that's awesome. Which is like a New Orleans Mardi Gras type of thing, right? Definitely not easy games, I see. Right? And it is that time. It's Carnival time. It's Mardi Gras time. Very cool. See, like I said, I think that's just awesome that you're like, you know what? It doesn't already exist. I can't find it. You probably found a lot of appliques. You probably found appliques and not stuffed pieces, I would assume. Or maybe even like panels that are like color work, like basically a Grafgan type of thing or whatever. Javi with a whip of some loving otters that you started on Valentine's Day. It's just missing the background. Javi, this is so cute. And they hold hands, you guys, if you didn't know that. They hold hands while they're floating on their backs, which is so stinking cute. I love this. Watercolors are like intimidating to me. I feel like there's all this freedom with them, but that it also would be difficult to control. You've never played a video game, but that game franchise has tempted you. Watercolors are terrifying, like crochet. Yeah, see, a lot of people find fiber arts terrifying, and I'm like, why? And it's only because I've done it since I was 7. Redtastic drew a bat tea bag to tattoo on herself for Friday the 13th. Actual fresh tattoo vid behind spoiler for those that do not wish to see. So there might be, in this next frame before I show it, it is spoilered. Thank you, Redtastic, again. We can snooze. We'll snooze. Thank you. We'll snooze. Thank you for spoilering that so that anybody who is a little bit squeamish about stuff like, tattooing. So it's not like, there's not like an open wound, but there might be some skin that's a bit irritated from the tattooing process and maybe a slight amount of blood. we do have to let people know that before we show it. So I mean, we should let them know. We don't have to, but we should let them know that there might be a little bit of something that could make some folks squeamish behind this spoiler. So I'm going to count backwards from 5. Just sore skin. There's not gore or red stuff, just a wee weltish. Yes, but thank you so much for being so considerate. So I'm going to count backwards from 5. I'll unspoiler it, and then we'll scroll down, and I'll let you know. And it's not on the screen anymore. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unspoilering. You know, I'm going to tell you right now. You just started doing this?
I did my initial, pass.
You just started tattooing, right?
But now I have a bad tea bag. A bad tea bag on my arm. So I'm going to clean it up and fix it.
Get out of here. You're doing so great already, honestly. I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm not at all surprised. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I kicked up a bunch of dust in here with all the cleaning and moving stuff around. You're doing a great job. It's really amazing to see someone take a design like this and turn around and turn it into this. Like, I'm super stoked for you. Like the little 13 down here, little bats coming out of the tea bag. Very cute. Totally in your style. Yeah, Red is doing some tattoo stuff now. Okay, so now I have scrolled past the tattoo picture, and it was just a little bit irritated skin. It wasn't anything too big of a deal, but you know, understandable why you've spoiled it, and thank you. Right? Just started. Progress on Solaire. I'm almost at 22%. Who is this from? I don't want to scroll up too far because we already went past the spoilered thing. Javi. It's from Javi. Javi, this is awesome. I need to learn how to do this. These little, so what do you use for the little guidelines? Is it like a disappearing pen of some kind or something? So that like when you wash it, it washes out? Because I have I would need one that's a lighter color. A water-soluble sewing pen? Yeah, maybe that's it. You're using a pattern from Duo. Oh, very awesome. We love Duo. That's Duo MTL. Duo MTL is who Javi is referring to. And if you guys aren't following, please do. Duo is a fellow Twitch partner. Does a lot of cross-stitch on stream. Trophy Hunter on PlayStation. I'm excited that we figured out how to hook up our PlayStation to my computer. The pen is friction, so it erases with heat. Oh, so you iron it? Do you iron it then? And it disappears? That's cool. I need one that would show up on navy colored Ada for that Starlight cross stitch that I need to finish. You use a hair dryer. Got it. Or Frixion. Friction or Frixion. I don't know how you say that. You love that line of pens. You got some of their pens that had erasers and they worked very well. That's awesome. It's raining today. Rare in SoCal, lol. So quick VOD of the basket liner tote you finished for your Electra Betty beach cruiser and an action VOD of her crushing Huntington Beach Tuesday.
Finished my basket liner.
So cute.
This
I love it. Do you get a lot of people like stopping you to talk to you about your bike? Or is that like just totally a normal thing for down there in SoCal and everybody's like, yep, there's another person with a cool customized bike.
But it comes out.
It's very dope.
And is a tote bag.
It is exceedingly dope. Awesome.
I'm riding my
Whee! We're going for a ride with Redtastic. Oh my God, what I wouldn't give to live near the ocean. You're a little bit extra even for the OC.
Look at my friends.
That's why we love you. See, now I'm sitting in front of the microphone. Do I need to adjust it again? If I do, just let me know. Okay. Most recent colorwork sweater and current knit that you started this week. Ooh. How do you do this? Like, just how? Well, there you go. That's that. I don't have, I feel like I just do not have the concentration for this. The like extended periods of, and then like if you put it down and have to come back to it, forget about it. There's a part of me that just goes, ugh, gross. Now I have to figure out where I was. I hate that. Yeah? What is it, baby?
Planetary alignment is the 28th of February.
She says the next planetary alignment is the 28th of February. You feel that way about crochet? Yeah, this just, it's beautiful. Beautiful work. Okay. Okay, Ramona.
I don't know. I didn't count it. I am not really a math guy.
Yes, exactly. Ramona. I don't know what you're talking about, but that's cool that you are finding out facts about astronomy. I don't know what you're talking about. Am I ready? Yeah, sure, let's go. Where are we going? She's yelling at me. That is everything that is in Show and Tell, and we have ads coming. Thank you for sharing in there. I do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. We have a up to 90 seconds of ads, depending on lots of factors. Maybe if you have Turbo, you don't get the ads, but you're still supporting like you are. Ad impression credit. Thank you. If you're a sub, you won't get the ads. I will be back after this break. Thank you guys so much for being here, and thank you very much for posting in the Show and Tell. I really love looking at your stuff. I'll be right back. I'm never coming out. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos. So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
I'm gonna use for this. Oh my god!
Thank you for supporting St. Jude and helping all of Twitch come together for good.
I am sorry, but that is a really large number. That is a very large number, everyone. That was a very large number. Twitch just donated $5,000.
Someone just subscribed to the YouTube channel.
candy. Ooh, piece of 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 candy. You have no clothes on. No.
Going up the rails on a gravy train. Cause that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it.
Why do I say these things?
Everybody's doing it.
I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands.
Guns out, y'all. Yeah. Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh! Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're units.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're not units.
Not so loud. All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
Okay, welcome back. Thank you for sticking around while I take breaks and take care of my family or grab a drink of water or use the bathroom or just be a human, purportedly a human. I appreciate you guys. So now I'm just gonna try and get some like cleaning and organizing done, although I could try to finish this. Maybe I try to finish this because some of you might still have prediction numbers next to your names. Does anybody still have a prediction number next to their name? Or did we reject and refund them all? I don't see any prediction numbers next to anyone's names. And I feel like there's got to be somebody in here who predicted whether or not. So this is how you treat your senpai, huh? I see no prediction number next to your name. Do you see one? You say prediction is still on, but what I'm saying is I don't see the numbers. I just refreshed the page. No numbers. Weird. You have a blue 1 next to your tag? Okay. I mean, I trust you that you see it, but I definitely don't see it. Hashtag just Twitch things? Right? No, you don't have to do that. I trust you. I am sure that you do see it there. The prediction was, will I win yarn chicken or not? I thought I had plenty of this cotton yarn to finish a washcloth, because I don't know if I have another ball of this color. I think that it's going to be pretty close. And I can show you, hold on. Let me move this knitting machine and pick my yarn up off the floor. I am sorry if that made a loud noise. You wonder if that's because Miro has been continuously in chat since yesterday. Could be. They couldn't keep up with how fast you were typing messages to give you all of your badges. The little gremlins that run around inside of the cables that keep the internet running. You overloaded them. Something had to give. So this is just a very simple corner to corner garter stitch washcloth. Every row starts, and it's a free pattern, so I'm not sharing anyone's proprietary secrets here. Every row starts with a slip one purl, not purlwise, I guess, but slip one with yarn in front, which I guess is, for me, is purlwise, sort of. It's slip one with yarn in front, which isn't necessarily slip one purlwise. Good night, Miro. Thank you so much for being here and helping out, friend. I appreciate you. Everyone, night-nights for Miro and exclamation point mod love and all the things. I hope you get some good sleep. Thank you so much. And thank you for just being such a generous, kind, and considerate member of our community, aside from all the other amazing extra help that you give. Making sure that we don't fall completely off the rails. How many stitches do I have left? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 29. Oops. Got to slip one with yarn in front, decrease by knitting 2 together, then knit to the end, which is a little different from how I've done garter stitch washcloths in the past. I've done them with like yarn overs where they create like an eyelet border, which is handy for being able to hang them up if you have a shower that if you have like a shower caddy thing that has a little like peg for hanging, you know, loofahs or anything else, like washcloths, etc. You got yourself a back scrubber. Now, every row requires a little bit less yarn than the row before it. What are we making in here? You mean besides awesome friends who may or may not be part of the Twitch Women's Guild and, you know, memories. Jen, I'm knitting a washcloth, a very utilitarian project, but what I'm trying to do is make use of the materials that I already have. What a concept. And I have made peace with the fact I love making cute things. I have made many amigurumi and I love them. And I've made some slightly more complicated knitted objects. And I think I've like such respect for people who are willing and able to do like complicated color work, which is, you know, a bunch of different strands of yarn. Do you crochet? Oh, wait, you did try crochet. You tried crochet recently, didn't you? With the woobles. Yay! That's so awesome. We love that. Yeah. Woobles is a great place for people to start. So I bought this the other day. Don't hate me. Walmart is like one of the only places to shop in person for fabric and yarn in my area after Joann closed. I think the hook looks like garbage. I would highly recommend anyone trying one of these kits. If you see a hook like this in your kit, do yourself a favor, figure out what size that hook is and buy a better quality hook, a more comfortable one, an ergonomic one. You may find that this hook works just fine for you. Yeah, it is metal, which is good. Or at least it looks like it's metal. It could be coated in metal, but plastic on the inside, which, thanks a lot, Clover. Clover Amour hooks. I've broken 2 3.5 millimeters. But this was much more affordable than a Woobles. But I will say, sometimes you get what you pay for, especially in the department of the tutorials and the help available. So if you've already tried the Woobles, then I would. You know what I mean? Or you've had a good teacher teach you how to do some basic stuff to do with like Amis, then go for it with this. But see, like sometimes they'll say like, oh, it's for beginners. I'm also impressed that they put on this, come on camera, intermediate. Thank you, Busilla, Plaid Busilla. Thank you for being honest that this is not a project that is appropriate for an absolute beginner. Okay? But that is so awesome. And yeah, we're just hanging out and I'm trying to see if I can finish this because we did a prediction yesterday. They derailed me and that is always a possibility when you're streaming. I thought I would get this finished yesterday. I mean, you never know. Some days I get like 3 things done in a stream, right? That's kind of the fun of it, right? We never know what's going to happen. But we had a lot of shenaniganery. I'm going to start calling it shenaniganery in honor of the Year of the Horse because I am a horse myself as far as Chinese zodiac goes. Shenanigan. I can't say it. Shenanigan. And it's not my fault that I didn't finish this yesterday. But there was a prediction. Are you? There was a prediction as to whether or not we would win. Oh my goodness. Whether or not we would win Yarn Chicken. Have you heard this term, Jen? Guys, please go follow Jen. Jen is an amazing streamer. So much fun. Like, seriously, hilarious person who I got the chance to meet in person again at TwitchCon. Wait, had we met before that? I don't know if we had ever met before this past TwitchCon. I can't remember. I can't talk today. Streamer who talks for a living. I can't talk. There are days, you know. Are you a horse as well, Jennicool? That's awesome. Please go follow Jen is Online. Such a great friend of the channel. And again, like I said, delightful person to hang out with. You and Sandy both learned it, right? Did you guys do the same kit? Sandy, also an amazing friend of the channel. I think that's adorable and I love it and it makes me so happy. I love when anyone's learning something, but it's fun to have a buddy. You've done 2 Woobles now? Let's go. Awesome. awesome. One of us. One of us. Jen, you should stream it. You should stream it. No, actually, it's okay if it's something you want to save for, like, you know, just having fun, enjoying yourself, and not make it into content. But you could. Makers and crafting has really grown and changed since I started doing it. I started streaming 7.5 years ago from the PS4 in our living room, doing Fortnite, of all things. You dirty name. That was my grandma. My grandma used to say that. Isn't it adorable? So that crown came from Azure Koi. Shout out to Azure Koi. Awesome friend of the stream who does a lot of crafting stuff. You guys, I don't know. This is what we have left, you guys. I don't know. It's really cutting it close. Oh my goodness. You have to wait 3 seconds before giving another shout out. What the heck? They don't want us to have friends. We're here trying to make friends and they don't want us to. Go follow Azure Koi, awesome friend of the stream. Go check out Azure Koi's website. Super sweet, very generous person. We've had as a guest on the program before. I'm worried. I'm not gonna lie. I'm worried that we're not gonna make it. I mean, we're getting very close to the end here, but the end of the washcloth and the end of the yarn. But yeah, we love when people are trying new things, right? Like, it doesn't matter what it is, but especially if it's fiber arts stuff, we're definitely going to cheer you on. It can be difficult. Not everybody learns at the same rate. And if you're finding that, like, a particular method of holding the hook or the yarn or whatever just feels funky to you, there are different ways to do it. This is continental style knitting, which is different. It's also referred to as picking because you pick the yarn through like that. You wrap it around the tip of the needle while holding it in your non-dominant hand. I prefer it as a crocheter. If anyone out there has thought about learning knitting, but you already know how to crochet, I would probably recommend you try this. Although plenty of people knit the other way, where you hold the yarn in the same hand, or I should say you hold like so. Gosh, it's so weird. It just feels weird. I'm like, wait, what? Maybe I shouldn't do this part because I'm not sure how I would do that properly. So it's just a slip stitch anyways. And then we got to knit two together. But I'm just used to holding the working yarn in the left hand. And I've never really like put any kind of time into trying to learn to do it. English is how people refer to it, or wrapping. See, like, I'm like, which way do I go? Ads in 3 minutes. Thanks, Cranston. Yeah, it just feels weird. It's like, you have to get used to it, and I've just never practiced it. So there's multiple ways to knit. There's also Eastern knitting, which you knit through the back loop. And if I were to try to show you that right now, it wouldn't really work because, well, the first row worked in Eastern knitting after working this way, working just continental. All the stitches would be twisted, so I would have to remount every stitch before completing it, before doing it. Knit 2 together, 9. No worries. Not a problem. Rabbit, have a great rest of your time zone. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out with us. It was lovely to have you, and I'm glad that you made it over here from Cleanse. We love our friend Clancy. If you guys aren't following Clan, please make sure you give him a follow. And yes, Nai, everyone, if you want, you can type !Nai. Oh boy. We are really cutting it close here. See? Look, this is what I have left. Oh boy. You said that, and then there was a little piece, a tiny piece of black thread. Today is the day before the day that my eldest child was born. He's turning 16 tomorrow. Thank you, Moni. Don't you feel better too? I guess, she says. Well, thanks for getting that out of the way. Now it's done. I will say this, okay, Red? I understand where you're coming from. I picked my husband for a multitude of reasons, including, but not limited to, you, like, had to kind of rip the baby away from him. So give me my baby. And after we had our second, he and my eldest son, were so inseparable because he knew, he's like, well, now mommy's attention is divided between two children and one of them is an infant, and that infant, it needs, you know, your attention has to be prioritized on the infant, particularly if you're nursing. You kind of have to be at the infant's disposal at all times. And he was a really, and still is, an attentive parent. And he is probably, he's arguably the more organized and industrious of us in some ways, but you know, he also like spends a lot of time at work doing things like that, and then comes home and he's kind of like bleh, and I get it. I wish I was a better housekeeper, but I'm trying. And he knows that, and he's never given me a hard time for it, other than when my yarn is getting stacked up next to the furnace. Or it would be hard for my daughter to run out of her room if there was a fire in the house from my yarn that's stacked next to the furnace. Like, that kind of thing is obviously different. But, like, he's never given me trouble about, like, how easily I forget about things like dishes and laundry and stuff like that. Never. You know, and he can be messy, but he'll also like break down and finally like decide to like clean up after himself, and he doesn't expect me to do it. In fact, he'll yell at me if I try to clean up after him. Yes, my dear. Okay. Can you do one thing for me before I do that for you? There's a bag of recycling by the back door. Can you put clothes on and go take it out? See, like, my problem is I set myself up, like, I'll go, okay, I think we're going to make it, you guys. I'm going to, I wasn't so sure. I'm going to, but just barely. I'm going to take this recycling out later. Or, okay, I'm going to throw this bag of trash on the back deck, and then I'll just take it out the next time I go out there. It would be fine unless there was an open flame. I mean, I actually don't think that there is any source of ignition inside of it. It's actually just the part of our furnace, because we have a combination hot water heater, and then it pumps hot air to the furnace, which then is basically just pumping the hot air through the rest of the house. So this part of the HVAC that's right next to me where my yarn was does not actually contain the heat, but the hot air goes through it, if this makes sense. Still, it just is not a good place to have things stacked up and taking up space. It was blocking off the Freddy Krueger closet, like we lovingly call it, so that I was just avoiding dealing with that. And I still need to get back in there and deal with that space. If anything, the yarn is insulating the heat. Okay. Okay. 1 second. Is that camera on? Which camera? No. It is on, but it's not on my screen. Which actually I should turn it off though. Thank you. While I'm not using it, that's probably for the best. Sleep. Henry, relax. Work lurking! Thank you, Rom. Oh, and Rom, I still haven't looked up the thing yet, but I will. It's probably going to take a minute. What did he just ask me for? Oh, yeah, to unlock his phone. Hello? Your fleur-de-lis is done! Gosh. Look at you go. You took it out? Okay. I know, but like also, there's so much laundry. Bro, we're going into the school week. Can you please help with some of the laundry, the clean laundry that's in the living room? Can you at least sort through it and figure out what's yours and put it away? That would be awesome. You're setting yourself up for success then. Dude. 30 minutes. You have 30 minutes of phone time, and then I'm coming up there, and if the laundry's not put away, I'm not unlocking it. I need to talk to Raven and find out how whether or not Raven has used the 8/6 cotton to try and make a test knocker for them, because I think that this would work great for knockers. Oh my goodness, look at this. This is, you guys, this is how much yarn I have left. Bro. Better than, no, get out, get out. Get out. What the heck? Yeah, boo! Hiss! Exactly. Where is the pattern? It's not that one. Where's my whole window of patterns? What is going on? I don't have 3 browsers open. I don't know what you're talking about. With the remaining 3 stitches, work an I-cord for 3 inches, working the last row as follows. We're not doing that. We won't have enough yarn for that. You wore your 6/7 shirt out shopping today. Okay. We're gonna do it. It's gonna work. Because now we have 4. And then we are going to slip 1. Knit 2 together. Knit 1. And now we just need to bind off. That's it. We did it. Look at this. Look at this, you guys. Actually, I probably could crochet a loop at the end. I might have had enough for several inches of I-cord here, but I don't want to do knitted I-cord. That sounds horrible. That sounds like a pain in the booty. I could do could pull this all the way out and then do... Okay, I pulled out too much. Yarn, but we're going to be able to figure out how much we need by doing this. Okay. So going back this far and starting halfway between, and maybe just a little bit less right there. Luckily it's not a lot of stitches, so if this isn't right, we can do it again. The prediction timed out 4 hours ago. Aw, poop. But that means everybody got their points back. Right? That's the good news. Dang it. Right. So it got refunded. If you tried to predict whether or not I would be able... See, I did just a little too short that time. We need to start like here. Wait, how come this is so much bigger? Uh-oh. 1 second. It's okay. You do not need permission to eat that. It's okay. Oh my gosh. What did I do? How did I do this so different? What in the heck? All right. Oh, I bet you I know why. Because one strand uses more, I think maybe not. I don't know. Okay. This is ridiculous. How many times do I have to do this? A lot, apparently. If I would just do foundation single crochet right now, which I cannot stand. Yeah, that's totally what it is. It's that if you use... This is probably good enough for a little loop, even if it's not 3 inches. That's good enough. Well, again, now we know that if we don't finish a prediction, it has like, is it, I must assume it's a 24-hour limit. Yeah, honey. How many are there left in there? Can I offer you something else instead, since those were my Valentine's Day treat from Daddy? Okay, hold on. The child is here. This is how much yarn I had left, you guys. Definitely was valid to do a yarn chicken prediction, but we made it, and I even made a little loop for hanging it. Hold your horses, child. And this is probably the squishiest washcloth, dishcloth, whatever you'd want to use it for.
What is it?
That I have ever made. Feel that. Feel how squishy that is. Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
It's very soft. Using Hobie cotton, rainbow cotton 8/6. One moment.
I'm very very impatient when it comes to treats.
Yeah, I know. You need to brush your hair. Promise me that you will go brush your hair before it dries all tangly.
Okay.
And you have to take one of these each to your brothers as well.
Okay.
Begone, goblin child. What?
Really?
What do you mean, really? There's one each for each of you 3 children there. That's plenty. Your diet is full of so much sugar, young lady. Go. Like I said, begone, goblin child. You're my favorite goblin. Don't tell the others. Exclamation point sass. Oh my god, the counter would be in the millions. Okay. I need a bathroom break. I've had a lot of coffee this morning and water. I will be right back. Thank you guys so much. We're gonna do a 3-minute ad break. I'll be right back. I'm never coming out. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
I'm gonna use for this. Oh my god!
Thank you for supporting St. Jude and helping all of Twitch come together for good.
I am sorry, but that is a really large number. That is a very large number, everyone. That was a very large number. Twitch just donated $5,000.
See, subs get snapped.
Okay. Oh, it says 10 more seconds on the ads, but whatever. Because, see, like, I don't think this is the same color. I'll have to look. Yeah, no, this is color number 12 is what we were just using. So I had more yarn, but it's like a slightly warmer shade, I think. This is color number 2. Rainbow 8-6. Oh! This says Rainbow 8-8. Oh. Hi, Kamei. How are you? Thank you for shouting out, Kamei. Well, la-ti-da. So this is 8-8, I guess. No. No, it's not. This is a print. So maybe this is the exact same yarn. I don't know. Anyway. That was a different label. I got very confused for a minute. How you doing, Kamei? I hope you're good. I do not know what that is, Cranston. Maybe it's time for you to get out your whatever that is.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, Mr. Boombody, thank you for 12 months. That means it's What color chicken do you want to be for the bowl? But when you have resubscribed for an entire year, that means we have to get out Big Red. Do we have to? No, but we're going to. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. It is your time, Big Red. Gotta turn on the reverb. Happy birth of sub. Thank you, Mr. Boombody. Can you feel the temperature rise? Yeah, Mr. Boombody, thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. Boombody. What color chicken do you want to be for the bowl, my friend? Yeah. Stay alive. We never did a spicy bean yesterday, by the way. You guys did not remind me, and I forgot. We never did a spicy bean. I just looked at the beans, and I was like, what? Blue! Thank you, Mr. Boombody, for 12 months and for being a paid recurring subscriber. It really means a lot to me. Into the bowl you must go. The bowl of folk difficants. Ready? 3, 2, 1. While we have the reverb on, it is the time in which we must empty the bowl into the basket. Ready? Doesn't matter. 3, 2, 1. You are all too kind. Look at this. Yes, there's a lemur and a duck hanging out in there. What of it? Maybe we only put the lemur in there if somebody does a big bomb. A big, big, big bomb. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you for supporting what we do here. Every single one of you that is a paid recurring subscriber helps add to our plus points every month. We're at 102 this month already, about halfway through the month. They can just hang out in there. One of us. Yeah, time to evacuate our bowls. Yes, indeed. I have a knitted knocker here that I need to finish. I have these lovely double points that Fairy bought me from for yarn's sake. And something I did do yesterday to prepare for using them is I wound the yarn that I'm going to use to make socks for my husband into two. Goodness gracious, the video is glitching out really bad. I'm sorry about that, everyone. Two separate balls to be able to do two at a time, because that's something I want to be able to do, is make a pair of socks two at a time. So we have these interchangeable circulars, and so far I am liking them. They are sharp, yo. They're pointy. You should be afraid of fiber artists. We're not afraid of sharp, pointy things. We'll stab something 100,000 times before we're done with it. Here, I'm gonna put these in here for now. Including ourselves, yeah. You are not wrong, Kame. You're not wrong. Imagine putting your hooks away when you're done with them. Imagine having practically every size of hook known to man. What? Organizing and putting tools away? Huh? I found some cute sewing patterns for like crochet hook roll, like a roll type case. All right. Oh, there's another. See, what I really need to do is dump out this caddy and take out the stuff that I'm definitely not going to use that's in it, that's taking up space. I've got so many pens in there. You bought a starter kit that came with a bag for yarn and a bunch of hooks, so you generally at least put them in that unless you recently used that size hook. Yeah. Knocker. We need to do... I owe you guys a spicy bean from yesterday. Sriracha! In your face, chat. If we keep landing on sriracha, I'm not going to have any sriracha beans left. Wow. The video is really glitching out. All right, 3, 2, 1. These are a pair of knockers made with Kobu. This is the label for the yarn that I'm going to make my husband's socks out of. So here, I could... I'm trying to clear space on my desk to set up my knitting machine. I also successfully paired my PS5 controller with the computer, which is something I could have done a million years ago. This is a partially finished knocker. Pile O knockers. Hubby sharing something that is no doubt it may be wholesome and stream safe or not. Oh my gosh, I almost have it all cleaned up. One thing I was struggling to find that I don't know where I put it is my box. My container full of hardware. Oh, I just found it. Time for a prediction. You know, like jump rings and lobster clasps and split rings. Oh my. And everything is just kind of shoved in here, which is not ideal. And I'd like to have it better organized, but I just you know, I don't have how many thousands of dollars for what is it called? What are they called? A dream box? Which, like, you can make your own basically, and you could probably customize it even more. They're still called dollars. Doll hairs. See, I was about to do the thing where I'm like, okay, I'm done. And then I go back to look at it and I'm like, wait, you didn't weave in one of the ends. Hello? I mean, you don't have to. You know? So when you're working this type of piece, like, you know how you see how this is like all much longer right here. That's because the weight of the cloth, like, pulls on it or whatever. And I don't know what happened here, if I accidentally slipped a stitch or something, but I don't know if you can see that. There's like one little spot right here that's like, that's different. That looks like I may have slipped a stitch instead of knitting it. No, it's knitting. You actually love weaving in ends and hemming. I mean, good for you. That's what I meant. Yeah. That's it. Dude! Look at this is... Let's not knock the bowl of Bachnificence onto the floor. Oh, these are, they are, ornament hooks. God, I could like not get the words out. And I have a whole nother package of ornament hooks right here. Hello, Kiwi Baby Cakes. How are you? Hello, Mateo. You should do that. You make a killing. So here, I am going to... I bought a bunch of hair ties and stuff, telling myself that I was gonna make scrunchies with them. The only problem being, this style of scrunchie has a tendency to like, below a part where this little like seam is. So I should just put these in our bathroom and use them for just plain hair ties and not bother with making scrunchies out of them. Actually, that's funny you should say that because they just built 2 of them in Washington, over on the Washington side of the Columbia River, between where we live in Portland. We saw one in Washington. I want to say Ridgefield area or something like that. There's 2 of them over in Washington that are, if you choose to take I-5 to Portland or Vancouver, which is where we were going, was to the music store in Vancouver. Then you will come across a couple of them on the I-5 side of the Columbia. I should probably toss. Well, it might be okay. Okay, how long does eyelash glue? How long does this is like glue I've used. It's a couple years old. How long does that last? It's not like this is expensive either. I could get fresh. I probably should get fresh glue if I'm going to be using it on my face and stuff. And I was always trying to put it on the stars and not right on my skin. It's for like eyelashes and attaching like jewels to your face and junk. Probably if it's a couple years old, I should toss it. I would assume. I'm sure it breaks down over time. It's like you're putting it on your skin. So like if, you know what I mean? Toss it. Like I said, 6 to 12 months unopened, 1 to 3 opened. It's like 2 years old. I felt like that combined with these is so much better than stickers that you just toss. You know what I mean? They're reusable. This thing is rad. If you don't have one and you use safety eyes, I highly recommend. I know the video is glitching. I'm sorry. So many safety eyes. Big giant googly eyes. Punch needle tool. These should all be in a bag together so they're easy to find. No idea what all of these, what all sizes of safety eyes and junk these all are. Like what? Like. Did I need 3 of these weaving noodles? Weaving needles? No. Did they come in a pack of 3? And I was like, why not? Yeah. And like, why did I keep this? Oh, these came free. You know what? I just thought of something. Those are going to the high school. These are extra parts for the knitting machine. Paging. Redtastic. A bunch of random buttons. Oh, these are totally Redtastic style. Random, just like a tiny amount of googly eyes in here. And with all these buttons, because I was probably just like, well, I don't know where to put these. Look, I found $100. Oh wait! I found another $100. Amazing. Another one. That's it. I quit streaming. I'm retiring. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is the cord I ordered to go with my mouse that I never managed to replace the one that came with it. More hair ties. Another big old giant googly eye. These are from when I told myself I was going to make crochet animal slap bracelets, which I might still do. I could come fly out and visit you? Yay. I think this came from St. Jude. Either St. Jude or Starlight. That goes in the props pile. Alright, it's always a good idea when you get this close to emptying a container like this to just take everything out And oh my gosh, that's a little tiny bag of safety eye backs that I have thought I had lost. Because it was just sideways up against the edge of this thing. And there's like just dust and crud in here. Some little adhesive jewels that we used on my face forever ago. Yeah, honey. Oh my goodness. You're silly is what you are. These are pom-pom makers, and they are handy. If you make a lot of pom-poms. I don't know that I would worry about it unless you make a lot of pom-poms. You can actually make a pom-pom using like some cardboard or paperboard. And this should go in here. And not with craft supplies, because it's not craft supplies. These are itty bitty safety eyes.
This is how I hold Apollo now.
Oh yeah? He doesn't look terribly thrilled.
He's not thrilled, but he's not scared when I do it. He's a sweet baby.
Hi, baby.
Such a cutie.
Okay, buddy. Support his little bottom. They don't like hanging, feeling like they're hanging, you know, where they can't really like climb or.
Is this supporting his bottom?
Yeah. He's a sweet baby.
His little bottom. You got a cute little butt. Butt. He actually does have a very cute butt.
Oh, this is sort of random. Will it fit? It does. It fits in there. Oh, so many. Like, and it's hard because when you buy them, you know, like you don't buy like, unless you're buying the really fancy ones, which like, hey, support those people that hand paint them. But if you're buying like packages of them, watch out, Moni. You're buying like massive quantities at a time. Hey, Scoozy, what are you looking at? What are you trying to look at?
What's in that blue package?
In here?
No, not that.
This. This is a punch. It's a punch needle. You stab it into canvas. I made this with it. Up here. punch needle should probably go with the
Look at him. He's clinging on. He's like, please don't let me go. I'm gonna cut. Look at him. See?
I see him. Yes, he is very cute.
He's sort of clingy.
Well, I think maybe he was taken from his mama a little sooner than he ought to have been.
So he thinks that I'm his mama?
He's just very bonded to us because we cared for him when he was a very little baby. But he also just has a very sweet and very affectionate personality.
He thinks that you're his mama. He thinks that I'm his big sister.
He's a good kitty.
Oh, good kid. I love this baby.
He is a sweet baby.
He's very sweet.
Okay, so we have all these little bags of things. Hi, Puzzled. How are you? And like, here's a thing of just safety eye bags. Okay, so we could. And what am I gonna do with one safety eye of one size, you know? Now where did that little bag? Here it is. Now we have consolidated somewhat. And are these all the same size? It looks like they are. Oh no, I just dropped one piece. If Henry was here, he'd be like, "You what? The one piece." Yes, my dear. How much have you been spending? Very much money lately? Okay. Well, yeah. How much of did you remember to like transfer to your savings from your paycheck? When you did your last paycheck, did you transfer to your savings? Okay. I mean, yeah, that should be fine. Thank you for checking with me first. He's asking if he could spend some money on a game. And it is his money, but we are trying to get them to check in with us somewhat about, you know, their spending and stuff. Well, the only problem with this is that now here's another container of safety noses, which I don't really use very much. But might need them if somebody wanted to try to like commission me for a doll that needed a nose. They're too big for this container. Now, I understand, like, it's not that big of a deal, really, that they put, like, a ton of things just all together like this. But, you know, I wish they wouldn't. I wish that they would. Well, this one has... These slide out. So I think that one doesn't. That last one does not, but wait. Aha! Yay! But what I should do is put those in there like that in case I need them again. Dude, so many safety eyes. You know, I changed my mind because these are labeled. These are labeled. And for now, it seems like a kind of a colossal waste of time. And the bags have the size on them. What, safety eyes? I'm getting ready for craft fairs to try and use up a bunch of my yarn, Kame, or else I would be like, yeah. Like, I just don't know what all I'm gonna need, and then it would be stupid if I was like, oh great, I just sold all of the 6mm safety eyes I had to Kame. And now that's what I need for this particular project. But if I get through a bunch of that and still have stuff left over that I want to part with, you'll be the first to know. No, that's awesome. Thank you for offering. What I'm gonna do though is go upstairs and get a freezer bag to put all of the a bag for the bags. When do we have ads? Whoa. Not for 13 minutes. I won't be gone for that long. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Another one.
Welcome to the fart zone. 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 The fart zone.
Nine point five. 9.5. It's 9.5.
I just say? Jenna Quill, thank you for the 69 bits. Kamei, thank you for the gift sub to Mateo. Mateo, are you here? Candy Bear, no. With the steak in the dryer biddies. Candy Bear, thank you, but let's not rile everybody up about steak in the dryer, please. Thank you for your cooperation. Oh my God, why? Twitch! Okay, if it was a community train, I'd be all about it because I want people to be able to get emotes just for hanging out. Why are there so many kinds of trains? Jenna Quill, thank you very much. You guys have a treasure train. Yes, woot woot.
This is not a train, it's a lamppost and it's on fire.
Puzzled, thank you for the 200 minutes. If you guys get train to level 2, you get 35% off of gift sub bundles of 5 or more. Goodness gracious, Twitch. I tell you what. Twitch is like, still not enough kinds of trains.
Another one.
Kamei, thank you so much. Was that a rando? Holy heck, Candy Bear!
9.5.
Thank you!
She's like a crazy rubber chicken. No lie. Brightening up your day.
Gonna make you fly. Fiber artist.
Making crochet dreams come true.
Every create.
Something beautiful and new.
Okay, Mateo. Mateo, you get to pick a color for your chicken. Kamei, that's a squeaky chicken! Woo! All for you. Into the bowl! Oh my God, Candy Bear, thank you so much! Candy Bear! Wait, where's the bread hat? Oh, this one's not so squeaky, but it's okay. We still love you. Into the bowl you must go. Candy Bear, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. 35% off 5 or more gift subs. That's 2 wheel spins. You'll spin me right around, baby. Hi, how's it going? Thank you so much. Corky Crazy, you got a gift sub! Woo! Squeaky chickens! Kamei, I'll do green for those 2 one-offs if you'd like. Yes, I'm aware that reverb is still on. Thank you so much, Puzzled, for the 200 biddies. And thank you for the 1,000 bits, Bear. Into the bowl. Your gift subs must go, Kamei. Ready? 3, 2, 1. 11 bits left. I'm the same way. I'm like, just throw it at the person whose channel I'm in when I have 11 bits left in my balance. Unless I want to be really trolly and just spam 1 bit at a time until they're gone. Yeah, it went up to 11. It went up to 11. Thank you. Thank you so much, you guys. 87% of level 4.
If the train reaches a completed level 5, I will be donating another $10 to my daughter's Kids Heart Challenge campaign. It's a surprise, so I'm trying not to say it very loud, okay? Another $10 to my daughter's Kids Heart Challenge campaign. We usually do $10 for charity donations. That's where it's going until her campaign is over, okay?
Thank you! Thank you so much. It's not set up yet, but I will provide you guys with proof just with the names that would be doxy, like blurred out or whatever. No! I can't! Could you guys hear me? I can't tell if you could hear me. Could you hear me okay? I know, but I can't hear. I'll type it. And it's a minute and a half left on the hype train. It has to do with the hype train. I can't type! I don't want to ruin the surprise. Twitch! Why are you threatening an ad break and not just automatically? Dude, Twitch, I love you so much. Mirror, thank you. Mirror, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Guys, if you get a gifted sub, please make sure you thank your gifter. Thank you so much, Mirror. You're so kind. Your generosity is so amazing. I appreciate you so much. Thank you very much, friend. Okay. And I put the joke goal again for sub points. You guys are at 23 for that We Crochet Tote and some Brava yarn. DJ, thank you for the 750 bits. Was that exactly what was necessary to complete? Did you look to see how much it took to complete the level? You sweetheart. I adore you. Thank you, DJ, for your generosity. Thank you for the 755-bit cheer. That's a completed level 5. Thank you so much. Thank you. I got to take care of my family, but when you guys are insanely generous, we try and pay some of it forward to a charity. I typed in the chat. It's a surprise, so we don't want to let on, but I'm excited to do that on your behalf. Thank you so much. I will show you proof, but it will have certain information removed. And I don't even know what the tally's at yet, actually. I need to consult with Miro because he's been helping me track those. But that's $10. And then if it's a level 10, we do $25. I'm not even going to try to think about anything past that. Okay? Because that would possibly be breaking our hype trade record, and nobody needs that, especially not yours truly, because then I would have to play Frostpunk 2. Okay? There, I said it. And that's not what we're doing today, chat. That's not what we're doing today. That's not what we're doing today. No. I love you guys. You're so awesome. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you for getting the train to a completed level 5. You have 3 minutes. I will wear the bread hat for as long as the train is active. Yes. I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. And you guys are so sweet. You saw a new thing recently. Yes, I know. That's what we were saying. There's more types of trains now. There's even more types of trains. Oh, Vinyl Stencil, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. You can't make me cry while I'm wearing the bread hat. I will get soggy. More Twen. No, you do not need infinite kinds of trains. There do not need to be infinite types of trains. Thank you. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you. No, thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Hashtag blame chat. Hashtag thank chat. Hashtag thanks chat. Exclamation point thanks at chat. You guys are so awesome. I really do. I appreciate you. Oh my God, there's like room in this thing now, or maybe not. If we're gonna get Nine's bread hat moist, please use milk and eggs so we can make French toast. A minute and a half. You still have a petition out there to make Hype Train cool down 30 minutes instead of an hour? Why are you like this, Kame? Why would you do such a thing? That's ridiculous. If that's the case, then you better prepare yourself for some crazy hype trains in your channel, okay? This is a boss move. I like my trains. Couldn't they just come up with some other vehicle? What do they have against boats? Hey, land boat and it's on fire, all right? That's all I'm saying. I get to take the hat off in about 30 seconds, unless you guys decide to keep it going. There's no pressure, of course. Especially pressure on the bread, because then it will get all squished. Nothing worse than when somebody who's new to bagging groceries puts your bread, like, you know, in the worst possible place in the bag. You get home, you didn't realize that they put the bread underneath of, like, a jar of pasta sauce or something like that. Train free, tee-hee, yeah, right. Thank you guys very much. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Jenna,
another one.
Jenna Quill, thank you for the gift sub to French Toast. What color is it? And we need to put another squeaky chicken in the bowl for Mirror Spy Bomb. Thank you so much. Plus, we need to do 3 spins? Thank you so much. It's a spin for every 5, 10, 15, 20, however many you choose to do. If it's a multiple of 5 or more. If you did 21 gift subs, I would do 4 spins, right? Orange, thank you so much, Jenna Quill. And then that can trigger giveaways. Giveaways or gifted subs. It can make me do more exercise. And in fact, we need to get caught up on jumping jacks. I might have to just do like an exercise stream. Orange chicken. Delicious. I'll have the orange chicken, please. For Jenna Quill, thank you so much. You've collected all the level 5. So the community hype trains, if you guys are wondering what that is that RC mentioned, I know Moko's have had one. I know Brenda's had one. Big surprise there on both counts, right? Moko's and Brenda have had them. It's a new feature. I think it's kind of an experimental phase or whatever. But basically the idea behind that, and I really like this, actually. I'm kidding about, you know, excessive trains. I think it's very cool that they are offering something that that means that the community can get something just for being there, as opposed to you have to have participated in the train at a certain level in order to unlock something. So rewarding people for viewership and participating like in the community regardless of financial contribution. Because clearly we want to thank those that are capable of doing so. It's okay, I'm not yelling, I promise. I know, sometimes Mama gets very loud down here. But I think that it is really cool that they're trying to offer a way to reward people just for being present. Here, easy. Here you go, buddy. He's trying to get all in back here, which is not, that's off limits. He's not allowed back there. But yeah, I think it's cool, and hopefully we will get one at some point, but there's never any pressure to start hype trains or to get them to any particular level. But I think it does have to get to a completed. Who's been around for one? Has Amish had one yet? RC? Or anyone else been present for like Brenda's stream title today was something about like, oh really, Twitch? Space trains? Because it's like there's a rocket. Amish hasn't had one yet. Oh, I'm sure it's only a matter of time. And who knows? I don't know if this is the type of thing where like, can anyone get it, or are they only picking on certain people? And it's totally fine either way. Reverb is on. Oh yeah. We did the orange chicken. We didn't do the orange chicken. This is for you, Jenna Quilt. Ready? 3, 2, 1. And this is for your 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Mirror. I can't hear it. Only you guys can. So I'm sorry. I forgot about the reverb. Okay. Wheel spins. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate you. Three of them, right? You've only seen one person have one at this point, which was Minty. By the way, I took out one giveaway thing and I put in black licorice. You guys, you have to post for me to Twitter. It was Kamei, Candy Bear, and Mirror. Each did 5. So here's spin number 2. I just snoozed them. Thank you, DJ. What is with this wheel and spicy beans? Here's spin number 3, our final spin. These spins can happen anytime, regardless of whether there's a hype train. 5 gifted subs or more, and then it's in increments of 5 per spin. Hydrate. Fine. I'm gonna do the bean. The bean happened first, chat. The bean happened first. Sriracha again. I'm gonna run out of sriracha beans. All right, I will take 2 more suggestions for a tweet, and then you will vote on them. Kamei's is number 1. You're lucky you're so awesome, Kamei. You're lucky you're so amazing. Woo! I feel like that one was a hybrid between sriracha and, woo! Carolina Reaper. It was like, it had the garlic flavor, but it was really spicy. No one else wants to suggest a tweet? You guys are like, I'm not suggesting one. Because I want 9 to have to post the one that Kamei thought of. Is that what you're doing? Should we try with this yarn? It's a little on the thinner side. This is Hobie Horizon. No! Oh my God. Are you for real? There is a knot and it's like right at the, there we go. Now the problem is that this thing got all busted. Oh, wow. So the number 1 peg is not the number 1 peg, if that makes sense. You butt. No, I'm not doing a 24-hour Fortnite stream. Of all things. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Cranston. That stinks. Do you like it better where you can see close? Like this? Or where you can see the whole thing? Okay, Cranston. Kamei has suggested 2. Anyone else want to suggest a third option for a poll for the tweet? Unless I missed one that somebody else did. Wait, what was the first one? Hype train cooldowns, 24-hour Fortnite stream. $24. 20 Fortnite. It needs black and red numbered squares and a ball. Yeah. Can't wait to play Frostpunk. Goodness gracious. Yeah, there's a 5-minute poll. Top of chat. I mean, you can see it on the screen too. Twitch should lift hype train cooldowns, or I'm looking forward to doing a 24-hour Fortnite stream, or wow, I can't wait to play Frostpunk. You guys are a bunch of trolls. I could sit down to do this. It's fine. Maybe. Are you guys following, DJ? Thank you, Cranston. Speaking of trolling, Frostpunk Hype is winning with 4 votes. First, you suggest all these ridiculous options. Now you tie them. No, I'm not making 3 different. No, absolutely not. No, I never agreed to that. Fine, if it's tied, I will put all 3 of them in, but only if it is exactly tied. There's a minute left. Somebody else can mess it up if they want. Troll the trollers. I don't know what you mean. I am not voting. I don't know what you mean. I am not voting. I didn't vote. Come on, you guys. Whose side are you really on? Okay? Whose side are you really on? No, there's not time for me to get over there on the alt. I'm trying so hard. It's very difficult. It is taking forever. Come on. Load. No! It was a tie. It was a tie between oh no! Frostpunk won by 1 vote. Frostpunk won by 1 vote. Oh no, it was a tie between Frostpunk and 20 Fortnite. You guys are terrible. You're terrible. Making a crafting streamer. Yeah, I tried so hard. I got so far. Making a crafting streamer make a post about promising all of this like hardcore gamer stuff. play Frostpunk 2. Can't wait to beat our hype train record and play the easiest, coziest survival game ever. Maybe the next goal should be a 24-hour Fortnite stream. Thanks, chat, for all your encouragement and support. Upside down smiley face. Mm-hmm. No! Who is reposting? Who is reposting? Get out of there. Get out of Twitter, you guys. Get out of Twitter, please. And thank you. Appreciate you, but knock it off. Seriously, there, I did it on both platforms. Oh, yes. Angel. Angel. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I need to look up how many rounds. $110 to $140. You're supporting me. Haha. Gotta make sure everyone knows where to find me for Frostpunk 2 content. Yes, that is definitely true. And then hopefully it will be a space that is insulated enough that either any neighbors that might be nearby in a building or outside of my house will not be tempted to call the authorities like Cranston just had to deal with to find out why that lady is screaming at the top of her, raging at the top of her lungs. Yes, I'd like to report some extreme gaming. 911, what's your emergency? There's a middle-aged woman raging at a video game in her backyard. Just put a sign outside that says Frostpunk 2. Everyone understands. Fork punts. Funk sport. The newest Olympic event, funk sport. Hello, Dabble Dad. How you doing? Does anyone ever accidentally call you Daddle Dab? How come it didn't announce it in the chat? $99.14. That bot hasn't been working for over a week. We tried to tell you, streamer. You did. I'm sure you did. I am certain that you did. Let me see if I can fix that. It's going to mean I'm going to have to replace the browser source, though. $99.14. Awesome job. What do you want me to do with it? Gift a sub. I do have a St. Jude, and you know what, Cranston? I'll make you a deal. Charity. I'll make you a deal. Your choice where it goes. The Child's Campaign. No pressure though. I do have that St. Jude Club First, and I have a hidden Starlight campaign, and I will publish it, and I will donate to it if that is where you would like it to go. As a thank you to you for being such an awesome mod. I reserve the right. And that will make it available for these and stuff after the AHA. Seribot has a tip jar. Is that where you want me to do the I'm happy to do that. I'm more than happy to do that. You got it. Do you have the link handy? I can look it up too. I'm going to the Seribot Twitch channel and I can look it up, but if you have it handy. Is it the Ko-fi? Let's see here. And if anybody else uses Seri or you just appreciate what Seri does, please feel free to click that link and also donate to help Seri continue providing such an awesome resource to people who stream completely free of charge. There's no cost for using Seri. Okay, I'm already in the PayPal window. Forwarded from a drop game win from our amazing moderator, Cranston Start. Get recognized, get credited, nerd. Thank you for all you do. Quotage, in quotes, good bot. : D <3. Okay. Please consider following suit and heading over to that link that Cranston put in the chat, Ko-fi.com, code-fee.com, code-fee, /Siri codes. And tossing a follow to them on Twitch and all the things. Thanks, Cranston. Nice drop, dude. Now I need to go into this. Oh, it changed it to the birthday version. Well, we will have to fix that. Why is it back to the birthday version? Here, let's do Valentine's is over, so let's change it. There's no I have the required add-on for Spring Blossoms. Ooh, ooh. Girl! $70.31. Yay, it's working again. Okay. Thank you. I'm sorry. It's because everything got broken when I had to change my password. I'm not sorry about that. Need to do some self-care, lurky lurk. Sounds good. Thank you, Kamei. I appreciate you. And awesome. No worries. I figured it was some word that started with a vowel. Totally understandable. Jennick will have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you for hanging out with us always. Thank you for being a tier 3. We have a few of those in here right now, in fact. What's up, Squatched? It's so amazing of you to support what we do here, not only with your own subscription, but also with the gifted subs and bits. Thank you, friend. That is a good drop. Drop it like it's hot. Go, Jenna Quill! Go back to work, nerd! Squatched, isn't your workday over? Oh, I don't know. Maybe you work later hours. It's President's Day. I am off! That's true. We have ads coming in about 2.5 minutes. Thank you for staying through them. Dr. Hubs with the 3-stream streak.
Everybody's doing it.
And point streak in the chat.
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it.
Yes, dueling needles, and every single person that I've heard of trying that ends up with a broken centro. At least anecdotally, I have known people who have broken their centro using one of those. Not steak. We got just a couple sub points to go before that. I actually don't know what our record is for sub points. Don't need that either. None of that energy. Thank you. Done. All done. All done, babies. Until grandbabies, maybe. It could very well, you know, depend on the equipment because there's various brands or whatever. Third-party brands of that thing. An attachment, right? It's like an attachment that you replace the handle. The Addy is a much sturdier piece of equipment, but it's only 46 pins instead of 48. Yeah, totally squatched. I might just keep going until this runs out. I won Yarn Chicken earlier, Julie Needles. Can we get a fancy shout out for Julie Needles, please? A hat, squatched. Put some LEDs on it to make laser Floyd. Money! It's a gas. I still have more of that wool. And you were like, could you make me more? And I was like, I don't know if I can reproduce it. Run away! Ooh, yum. I'm going to keep going until I get almost to the end of this orange. If it's a little extra floppy, that's okay. It's also a very light worsted, so... Ayo. Hello, Bree Cat. Your brain wants to go to the grocery store tomorrow before the snowstorm, but you just went Friday and you have plenty of things to eat. You just don't have snacky fun foods. I mean... I mean, kosher bacon jam, yeah. How you doing, KBJ? my God, this is enormous. Okay. I mean, it looks huge, but once you cinch this up and... See, like, look how big it looks. But a hat. But specifically one that's double layered. She is. I messaged her. She landed safely in Brazil, and I'm so excited for her, and I can't wait to hear about her trip. If you guys were not aware, our incredible friend Karen Day is my name won a trip to go see in person the Global Sanctuary for Elephants. Elephants that have been held captive cannot be released into the wild. So this is a place where they are cared for, but they have plenty of room to roam. Yeah, you have one of the reversible ones I did, right, DJ? Thank you. Those are fun. So you can stop like halfway through and change colors and do like 2 different colors. You got that cool one I did with the blue and the cake pop. I remember these things. Well, you guys managed to get us to like halfway again to another goal that I set up to last through the end of the week. And it does include resubs and points. So if somebody comes in and throws their tier 3 sub or resub, or even wilder than that, if you ask me, gifting a tier 3, which is very, very sweet and very generous and very kind, and gives that person access to additional emotes. No.
turn on the landing lights. Coming in.
Blaze, I think we have settled on a subject for a painting, my husband and I, because I wanted to talk to him and ask him what he thought if we were still going with a trombone. I mean, we have a brass and a woodwind person in our family. So another idea would be to do 2 smaller ones, if you would be up for that. But I don't want to make this too complicated for you. Uncool moms only. To be in tune with him. Oh my goodness. If you throw something in there, I can stop and look at it after I'm done with this. I think there was one other post in there. I don't mind at all. As long as we are not in the middle of something else, you know. Otherwise, you know, important. But yeah, I'd love to see it. Please, feel free. I'm just preoccupied because I'm trying to make sure that this is sufficiently secured. It is way too big. It's like big enough to be like hats. I mean, you know, you can fold it. Dude, it literally could almost be like quadruple layered. It would be great for somebody with a lot of hair, actually. Just go to a Fish concert, it would sell. I mean, I don't hate their music, but I don't know if I need to go to one of their concerts, if you know what I'm saying. There, that's with it, with the brim rolled up, like, kind of twice. The other option would be to undo it. I mean, you can also use these as like bags. This could have handles put on it and be a bag. Yeah, it could be a scarf. A wind sock? Oh, a boss battle? A boss battle? Blaze says it is boss battle. It's boss battle time. There is a Tandia boss battle! Exclamation point. Join if you dare, chat. It's the Corn Skateer! Cream that corn, chat! Just keep it PG-13, will ya? Thank you so much, everybody, for jumping in on that boss battle. Sponsored by our friend Blaze Winterborn. It's floppy but if you roll it up, yeah, this would be awesome for somebody with a lot of hair, or if they have, I wonder, like, I'll have to see if it fits my husband. Every time I've tried to make one of these for my husband, it's too, he has kind of a very round, large cranium. If I don't roll it at all, it's very, very floppy. That is true, Skip. If somebody has locks, it would be. Ads in 3 minutes, depending on the length of them, of course. You could practically fit the entirety of my 9-year-old inside of this hat. Curl up in there and go to sleep. Ads are inbound, but I'm going to use this last snooze because I am concerned sometimes it takes a little while for us to get through. This boss is too tough. We're shooked! You can do it. We can do it. I believe. I believe. DJ's still in it to win it. Cranston, you're in there with plenty of a health bar, okay? Amy's there. Amy, DJ, and Cranston. Still there. Still shucking after all these years. Still. You guys are popping off. You're just playing it by ear. I don't know.
I really like corn.
Yes.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn. A big hunk of knobs. It killed us all. Wait, DJ's still alive. It's corn. But not for much longer. Sorry, guys. We tried. And we died. That'll happen. Thank you very much for your valiant effort, chat. Sorry about that, Blaze. Sorry you used your bass bottle? Your boss battle. Yes, it's too bad. It happens. I have not decided yet whether or not I'm gonna leave this like this. It is rather large. Closer than we've gotten, though. Yeah, I feel like we beat the corn skiteer before? Now you want a bass bottle. Yeah. Normally we're not on quite this late. Because typically my kids are at school until a certain time, and when they get home, I end the stream, etc. They had the day off today for President's Day. So I started a bit later than usual. So I'm just taking a peek at who all we have. And this is fun. We've got 2 awesome friends who happen to be streaming together. Oh yeah, let's do show and tell. They just started not that long ago, so I think they should still be there. They should still be there. Let's do the ads first. Do 90 seconds of ads, and then we'll do the rest of the show and tell stuff, and then we will raid. Thank you for the reminder. Be right back. I'm never coming out. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
I'm gonna use for this. Oh my god!
Thank you for supporting St. Jude and helping all of Twitch come together for good.
I am sorry, but that is a really large number. That is a very large number, everyone. That was a very large number. They just don't. Twitch just donated $5,000. Okay, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for your patience while we ran those so they would quit interrupting us. And here is the final 3 entries that were in the show and tell after we did it earlier. We've got Amy with the finished fleur-de-lis. Awesome job, Amy. I do appreciate everybody posting their stuff that we get to look at, like, progress of it. So this is what it looked like earlier when we looked at show and tell earlier today. Amy couldn't find a pattern for what she wanted, so she just made it up. I love that. This is awesome, and it totally does look like a fleur-de-lis. Good job. Super proud of you, Amy. That's amazing. Some Lunar New Year art from our friend the Ramen Bucket. It is the year of the horse, which is my birth year. Let's go. That's amazing. Aw, how pretty. Oh, I like this version up here. This is pretty. And this is kind of like got that like comic book dot style. Very cute. Rom does a lot of in-person art fairs and things like that. So I wonder if this is maybe going to be part of that. Yeah, nice colors for sure. And NMV's nail art. Oh my gosh, I love this. That is very cool. Is this like an eyeball? I see you. Yeah. Yes, there's a gold eyeball. Golden eye. Very cool. It's an evil eye. This is way cool. Hey, seriously, NMV, you have come a long way with this. It's always looked cool. All the nail art you've shared has always been cool, but I feel like you are getting texture, but like maybe more consistent. Golden Eye like 007. Yeah, Jiggy Fly. Hi, how are you? Like, how do I explain this? I feel like you are getting all that amazing texture with less height. For me, I love seeing people with like crazy nail art and I go, how can you function like that? It makes me a little anxious when it's stuff that's like literally whole sculptures sticking off of their nails. I could not, but I can respect the art. I can totally respect it as an art form. And obviously, I'm sure a lot of those people are not walking around with that nail art on all day, every day, when it's like the real extreme crazy stuff, which is very cool. I love watching people do makeup. I love watching people do nail art, but I'm like, I could never. Doesn't mean that I can't admire what they do and be like, that's cool. This looks like it's a little bit less, yeah, the stuff where it's like literally this far off the nail, that gives me anxiety. I'm like, no. When I think about what it would be like to walk around with it on my fingers. But this looks like super bright, fun colors. It's eye-catching. And to me, it looks like you put thought into all of the different components of these, which is cool. It's such a cool way to be able to express yourself. But it's not as extreme as some textured nail art I've seen, which is like, dude, you should do what you want, and it's your art, and they're your nails. But that makes me anxious. I couldn't, personally. Your technical skills are progressing for sure, definitely. It's been cool to watch your skills progress with this. I love it. It's really neat. And like, you know, again, it's adornment. It's a form of adornment. And a lot of people love jewelry, or they love, you know, making their own clothes, sewing their own clothes, crocheting their own clothes, or they're into tattoos, or they love makeup. Honestly, some of your most extreme nails haven't been that hard to wear. Oh, okay. You probably get used to it. I'm sure it's a matter of getting used to it. Very cool. Yes. Thank you guys so much. Thank you all for your beautiful contributions in the show and tell. I do appreciate it. And so we will start from there next time. And mods, I just popped the message in there since Miro had put a placeholder in earlier from where we stopped, but I went ahead and I popped a placeholder message in there, or not a placeholder, but you know, the message that we put in there every time. I did a thing! Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me, Cranston? And DJ and all of our other mods and Miro, future Miro. Are you proud of me? Thanks. Thanks, mods! You guys are awesome. I don't expect them to do everything, but they're just faster than me. Yes, I will, and thank you. What do you mean? I've never forgotten last week for several hours to end my YouTube stream. And somehow ended up on the screen where the microphone is picking up my kids having a knockdown, drag-out argument upstairs, and me trying to calmly talk them down from their almost tween/teen, totally normal sibling conflict. Ramona was playing on the drum set that my husband had just set up, and she was being kind of loud. My middle child was not happy about it. It's funny though, because I also went through and like played it on 3 times. And you know, so you can still hear the sound, and sped up her drum beats sounded really good. I mean, they sounded great otherwise too, but I was like, wow, that sounds like really good sped up. And she's like clearly keeping a really good, like consistent rhythm. Maybe we do have a percussionist on our hands. But But it's not good to leave your channel running for a variety of reasons. Like Cranston was like, yeah, just like people could just be in there saying all kinds of crazy, terrible stuff. So thank you if you were watching.